Let's meet the visiting team, the Minnesota Timberwolves. At center, Kevin Love.
You know what stands out, Clark, with both of these teams is their speed and their athleticism.
And because of those things, Kevin, it's going to be about limiting fast break opportunities. That'll be a key for both of these squads. Taking care of the ball, always a critical factor, and then being able to stay clear of those momentum-changing plays.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Mr. Moves out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Love in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Neal. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Minnesota shooting their first free throws of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Guys, that says a lot about the poise of this team. I mean, they've been so calm, cool, and consistent at the stripe this year. I mean, that's impressive. Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Neal pulls it in. Now the Timberwolves with it. Quickly the bounce pass. Unloads. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
First free throw is good. Neal hits them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And Lillard kicks to Beal. Hunter the pass to Robinson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Quickly the pass to McDaniels. And here's Love. Passes it to Neal. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Neal's got 7 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Beautiful offense. Lillard creates time and again down the floor, whether it be for himself or for his teammates.
From deep, Neal. Chicago grabs the miss. This their first chance to take a look at the Timberwolves this season. Now here's Lillard. McDaniels defending. Lillard with it. You saw him with 19 points his last outing. That one falls.
And, you know, Damian Lillard has such a quick release. Excellent at getting his shot up and over the defense inside.
Quickly the pass to Neal. Now Towns. The shot from the low post is good.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is. And when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period. Here's Neal.
After the basket by DeAndre Hunter. Robinson with the block. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Towns against Robinson. And he lobs it toward the rim.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for him. And Love's got the ball here for Minnesota. 3-point lead. And here's Neal outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Neal's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Robinson a screen on Towns. Hunter for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
How about doing from long range, just going at each other.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Neal. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Here's Quickly. Nails it with a hand in his face.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
For three, Hunter. And the dunk by Robinson.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, here's Hunter. He's got 7. Beal finds Robinson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Quickly the pass to McDaniels. There's Neal with the 3. Drops in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lillard outside. Here's Robinson, and finished off by Robinson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now, here's McDaniels. Still scoreless. Love the pass to Neal. His 3-pointers off the mark. Bulls have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Hunter sets a screen for Kispert. Buries the long-range jumper.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Pass to Love. Back to Quickly. To the middle. Robinson with the block. Tries from 10. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist from Beal. And now it's a 3-point Bulls lead. Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. To stop the run.
Oh, man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Pass to Kispert. Robinson down low. Working on Love. The shot by Lillard. Wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
Hunter. That one doesn't drop. Towns with the defensive effort. He lobs it up. Stolen by Robinson. 5-on-3 break.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Personal foul.
It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they started a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
And the first one drops. So for the Bulls. Jenkins, he's checked in for Hunter. Josh Green comes in for Kispert. And it's White in for Bradley Beal. Robinson hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see their frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
in the 3-1-2. He's your 3-1-2 crew.
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA. Number 1, the Bulls.
The threat of deep shooting makes everything easier offensively. They've been incredibly accurate from long range.
Here's Pippen. And the pass to Reeves. 6 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. Chicago leading. Lillard surveying the D. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
And that one falls for Robinson. Timberwolves trail by 4. Towns a screen on White. Here's Reeves. It's stolen by Jenkins. Down low. Here's Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Reeves the pass to Towns. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. White down low. Shoots from the block. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Austin Reeves.
And let's check out some stats. Here's the numbers for Robinson. First in rebounding. And he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage. Really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And just going back real quick to the fact that he's tops in the league in rebounds. What a tremendous feat. What a monster he is in the paint. And that one falls for White.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
And both free throws good for White. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Reeves. Shoots over White. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reeves has got his second basket. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Chicago. Outside, Green. Passes it to Robinson. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here's Pippen. No scoring in this one. Here's Reeves. Light covering. Reeves can't hit.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major. Not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Here's White. Robinson sets a screen for White. Count it. And now a 10-point Chicago lead.
Defensively, they've been a step slow here to start.
Giving up too many open shots. I mean, that's what's happening here. They look to me to be a bit sluggish.
Reeves the pass to Merrill. Pass to Reeves. Six on the shot clock. Shoots over White. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got his 3rd basket of the night. The Bulls leading by 8. Outside, White. Pass to Robinson. Towns comes with a double team. 3-pointer, Lillard. And the basket for the 4th time from the field. He's a healthy 4 for 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
On a screen on Lillard. Pippen for three. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 4 rebounds in this game. He dishes it to Lillard. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tries the spin move. The putback. It's rebounded by Towns. Timberwolves trail by 11. And there's the pass to Pippen. Inside. Unloads from 9. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Pippen.
Assist goes
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Mr. Moves. Kaminsky out there with Toppin. And it's Merrill in at the 3 spot. Here's Merrill. Still yet to score. And the 3 off target.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now, here's Toppin. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
White looking around. Pass to Brissett. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Out to White. From past the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got 3 assists tonight.
An assertive offensive player. White knows he has the green light to rise and fire.
Now here's Neal. 17 points in the game, and that one is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Clarkson passes to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Clarkson doesn't do huge assist numbers, but he won't waste a wide open opportunity.
Pass to Kaminsky. Pass to Reeves. Over to the left wing. There's Neal with the 3. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And let's see, guys, if that triggers another little explosion from him after hitting 3 triples in that first quarter.
Robinson kicks to Green. There's the foul. It's on Brissett. That is his first foul of the game.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Garza's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The pass to Neal. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Hendricks can't get it to go. Timberwolves trail by 10. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shots good by Neal.
And they've repeatedly rolled inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
Now coming to the floor, your incredible.
Minnesota making a switch here. While we have a moment, let's now take a look at the top shot blockers in the NBA. You look at Robinson, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks.
What an intimidator he is in the paint. I mean, he's shot to the top of that leaderboard, and nobody feels comfortable putting a shot up around him right now.
The Bulls leading by 8. White dishes to Hunter. Robinson sets a screen for Hunter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Fires from 18. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now Hunter, following the three-point attempt by Kevin Love. Robinson, that's good.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns. And then on Tuesday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And for that game against the Warriors, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Passes to Reeves. Pass to Love. From deep, Neal drills the three-pointer. Neal's got 31.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
Robinson, that's good.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. Once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Now here's Neal. He's got 31. Throws it up high. Stolen by Robinson. Outside, White. He kicks to Hunter. Robinson sets a screen for Hunter. Good on the three-point shot. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for Chicago.
And it's his decision-making. Hunter looking like a surgeon the way he operated that big run.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Talking about Bradley Beal, Greg, I feel like he doesn't get enough credit for his passing game.
You know, Kevin, he's really evolved as a playmaker over the years. Sure, we all know how talented a scorer and shooter he is, but Bradley is now superb at facilitating.
Now, here is Robinson. White, good.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Minnesota calls timeout.
Our loudest fans are getting T-shirts. Who wants one?
Changes Chicago. Kispert's checked in for Robinson. And Damian Lillard subbed in for White. And then for Minnesota, Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Toppin. And it's McDaniels in for Mr. Moves. Now here's Towns. 26 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. They grabbed their own miss. Clock is at 3. Here's Quickly. A three-pointer is right on target. Quickly's got 5 points so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Kispert. Hunter with it. He's guarded by Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kevin Love.
That one on Love. Clark, these days, especially in the playoffs, any weak link defensively gets exposed.
Yeah, well, you're going against the same opponent. So whatever area that you're weak in, that's going to be exposed. Specialists can get a few more minutes during the regular season, but in the postseason, hey, every possession extremely valuable, and you're trying to have the players on the floor that give you the best chance to win at the highest level.
And he makes the first.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter. Timberwolves trail by 14. Now the pass to Towns. Back to Quickly. McDaniels finds Towns. And it's off from three-point range. Chicago has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To the inside. Towns with the steal. Here's Reeves. Last game we saw him score 13. Outside, Towns. The shot, no good. The Bulls leading by 14. Towns with the steal. Quickly kicks to Towns. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter. Still trying to find his rhythm.
And finished up by McDaniels.
Just doing it solo. Love seeing McDaniels grab that steal and take off and convert.
Lillard against Quickly. And it's Lillard missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Hunter against Quickly. Passes it to Reeves. Feeds it to Towns. Over Green. That is good. And the Bulls lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well-coordinated play there. I mean, Towns rolls off at the right time. So important. The timing of that roll and shows good finishing ability on the move.
Hunter makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Minnesota calls timeout. Jenkins checked in. And a change for the Timberwolves. Pippins checked in for Austin Reeves. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now, quickly. He's got 5. Here's McDaniels, and he converts the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now here's Beal. 1:39 left to play here in the second quarter. Hunter, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Quickly. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Quickly's got 5 points now this quarter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Now, here's Hunter. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Outside, Towns. Rebound by the Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
And that one was all about offensive execution, running your plays, picking your spots.
Yeah, you know, not deviating from the game plan is critical. You've got to trust in the system.
The shot's good from Quickly.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Pass to Kispert. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Love's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Quickly. To the paint. Here's Towns. The shot will not fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Bulls out front. They lead by 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
We got to defend. We're not going to outscore this team. They got some of the best scorers in the world. We got to defend. That's the only way we're going to win. So second half, we got to be a lot better.
We'll see how that turns, Brad. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Chicago Bulls.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helps to keep this kind of depth. Guys who can come in on the offensive end and they don't miss a beat.
Makes things a little easier on the starters, but in the second half, they're going to have to bring it as well.
And now let's take a look at our power rankings and see who's ahead in the early going.
Looking at the Bulls, they've climbed into 5th, cruising along at highway speeds.
I'm not sure that analogy really works, but I understand why you veered into that lane. Huh? And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Mr. Moves has been exceptional here, guys, today.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Bradley Beal is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Kispert. And it's Hunter at the power forward position. That's Billy Donovan's 5 as we get going here in the second half. You know, Greg, they call him IQ. Instant offense is Emmanuel Quickly.
Yeah, and he puts points on the board quickly. No pun intended. A volume three-point shooter and has a deadly little floater in the lane. Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Lillard against Quickly. Shoots. Shot from 12. And Robinson gets it to go on the assist by Lillard. And now it's up to 25 points for Robinson. Timberwolves trail. Quickly the pass to Towns. Kicks to Neal. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Well, Chicago's got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Stolen by Quickly. There's the pass to Neal. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Lillard dishes to Robinson. Hunter on the wing. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. Hunter's got it all tied up now for the Bulls. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Quickly kicks to Love. Now, here's Quickly. Defense is right there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
4th personal foul. Second team foul.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
And fellas, I think you have to like his improvements over his free throw numbers from a year ago. It's not a significant number or a huge amount, but it's improvement nonetheless.
Chicago making a switch here. Green's checked in, and that one, good. Hunter's got 5 points in the quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Neal. Oh, man! What a finish.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much. Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Now, here's McDaniels. And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession. Teams that make their free throws, they're so tough down the stretch. Let's check out the best. The Timberwolves second.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Passes it to Green. Now here's Beal. Hunter trying to get open. And here is Quickly. 17 points in the game. Love finds quickly. To the wing right side. And here's Neal outside. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Chicago calls timeout.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Timberwolves. Solid start to the season so far, sitting in 6th place.
Well, right now for the Timberwolves, they're a team that a lot of people called for to kind of go wire to wire in terms of being in first place. That's not possible anymore, but clearly this is an elite team.
Without question. I mean, their expectations may have been a little outsized, but this is a terrific team, and even that doesn't mean you'll win every game.
Back to Beal. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Lillard from outside. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up. Because Dame's range is endless.
And it's quickly missing. Bulls trail by 4. Green in the post. Quickly covering. Three-pointer, Lillard. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Neal passes to quickly. Here's Towns. Nails the baby hook. 8 points for him.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Now here's Beal. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Lillard dishes to Kispert. Back to Lillard. He takes it in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Minnesota.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Here's Hunter following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts. Minnesota leading by 6. Neal with it. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Count that one.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at Footprint Center in Phoenix. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time to get loud for your incredible.
And while we've got a chance, check out the stats for Lillard. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And back to his efficiency from 3, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. There's Beal with the 3. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Beal's got 5 now.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
For Minnesota, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Here's Beal. Hunter trying to get open. The shot by Beal, no good.
You know, he's been off tonight, off his game. At this point, he might want to focus on creating for others.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Beal backed in off the glass. That's 7 points for Beal.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
Quickly against White. Shoots from the baseline. That one off the back iron and out.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and the Bulls take on 2 more. Minnesota leading by 6. Now here's Neal. Non-stop scoring machine here. And good! There's another.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Green against Towns. Here's Hunter. 21 points in the game. Shot clock at 5. The shot by Beal, no good. And Neal kicks to quickly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Right the pass to Hunter, and the layup is good. Hunter's got 9 points here in the second half.
So versatile offensively. When Hunter gets in a rhythm, he's capable of carving up a defense.
Here's Neal. Not going to go that time. Hunter with some nice defense. Beal deciding where to go with it. It's good from long range. Lillard's got 19 points.
A smart idea to set up Lillard, a man who knows how to score.
To the middle, and stolen by Hunter. Right the pass to Lillard. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Bangs home the trifecta. Neal's got 57 points.
Once again, he's able to knock down the long-range jumper. He's on automatic. Just a brilliant game.
Outside, Green. Love against Hunter. He feeds it to Beal. 18 feet out. Minnesota with the rebound. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Here's Neal. Love trying to break loose. Shots good by Neal. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Stolen by Quickly. Reeves the pass to Neal. The shot, no good. Chicago has got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now here's Neal. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight.
Damian Lillard.
For Minnesota, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
At the line for the Timberwolves, taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Jenkins, he's checked in for the Bulls. Brissett comes in for Beal. And the Timberwolves making a change here. And he makes both free throws. Bulls trail by 11. Green taking his time here. Pass to Lillard. Green dishes to White. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lillard. Minnesota with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Reeves. White with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The time is now.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 with the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Frank Kaminsky. We'll be topping out there with Mr. Moves. And it's Merrill in at the 3.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offense is having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Robinson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Timberwolves leading by 8. Now Neal. Pass to Reeves. Good on the triple.
Austin Reeves.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Neal with the steal.
Oh, man.
Finishes in style with a double clutch jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Now Neal. After Jordan Clarkson missing on that last three-pointer. Neal with it. White's there. The shot that time, not on target. The pass to Clarkson. White a screen. Right at the free throw line. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Jenkins. And here is Neal. Robinson with the block. And he gets it back. Tapping a screen on Clarkson. Reeves the pass to Toppin. And then Toppin with the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Neal. Hits it again. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. It's picked off. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep. Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Now here's Neal, light covering. Neal with it, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves, and it hung on the rim but wouldn't fall for him. Green kicks to Jenkins. Clarkson on the wing, lots of room. Rebounded by Kaminsky.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Reeves the pass to Neal. Here's Reeves. The three-pointer, no good. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, White has quickly developed great floor vision. Doesn't miss the wide-open man.
Passes to Toppin. And here is Kaminsky. Pass to Merrill. Fires from deep, and he's good on the three ball.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Now here's White. He's covered closely. The feed to Robinson. Out to Clarkson. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Brissett has checked in for Jenkins, and Bradley Beal subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Chicago. To the inside, and Robinson throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Minnesota calls timeout.
It's the Jonas Crew in the 3-1.
Changes for Chicago. Hunter comes in for Brissett, and Lillard subbed in for Green. Kevin Love's checked in for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Austin Reeves. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Quickly. Here's Neal. Toppin sinks the three-pointer. Toppin's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Robinson a screen on Toppin. Down low. And then Robinson slams it in.
Selfless play by Beal. Using that pick-and-roll action to create for a teammate.
Now here's Neal. Covered by Lillard. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Robinson.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
That's good from Neal. Bulls trail by 15. Pass to Hunter. Inside. Robinson misses. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Quickly against White. Quickly the pass to Love. In the corner, it's Toppin. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And again, no good by Chicago. Timberwolves leading by 17. Towns for 3. Great positioning on the putback.
Assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Bulls have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
You know, this has been a totally different half for him. He definitely looks more comfortable now, guys.
Quickly the pass to Toppin. The pass to Love. Now here's Neal. Takes it inside. Robinson pulls it in. Now the dish to Beal. Hunter trying to get open. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Obi Toppin.
At the line for the Bulls, Bradley Beal. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
And now a veteran in this league, Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
Corey Kispert's checked in for the Bulls. Minnesota also with the sub. McDaniels, he's checked in for Toppin. Now here's Neal. That 3 off the mark. Hunter kicks to Lillard. Hunter against Towns. Robinson a screen on Towns. Didn't think that was going to go in. Hunter's got 12 points here in the second half.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how...
And again!
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
For your Chicago Lovables.
Bulls trail by 15. Now Beal. Neal with the steal. And now here comes Neal leading the break. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
Here's Hunter. Love grabs the board. Love's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Now here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. The Timberwolves working the ball around him. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
And doing a really good job here of pounding it inside in the second half. Sound strategy with the lead.
Passes it to Kispert. Here's Robinson. Robinson. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Pass to Neal for 3. And another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. And the foul called on Mr. Moves. That is his first foul of the game. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. No good on the quick 3. Timberwolves leading by 21.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And here is Neal. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. So Chicago ends up going with the new group. Neal hits them both. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. There's 1:54 left in the fourth. Toppin finds Neal. And yep, another basket.
And he's now tied for the fourth most points in an NBA game all time. He is knocking down everything.
It's truly one of the greatest games in league history. He cannot miss. Pass to Mays. Back to White. And there's the pass to Hendricks. Toppin with the steal.
Just look at the score differential in this one. I mean, a truly commanding and dominant performance here
for the Timberwolves.
This is a game where the defense, steal specifically, is generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Moves.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Mays passes to White. Just 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Chicago.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Thunder. Early on, they've got the third best record.
Looking at Oklahoma City, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
They don't count on that coming to an end anytime soon. The talent level of this squad is off the charts. And with the momentum they're gathering here early in the year, they could steamroll through the season.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Keldon Johnson. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Holmgren. And it's Houdini in at the two-guard spot. And for the Raptors, they've got Dick. Royce O'Neal is out there with Barnes. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Anderson in at the point guard position. Here's Anderson after the basket by Oklahoma City. Dick, the pass to Anderson. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. To the inside, Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Such an improved part of SGA's game. Love his passing skills.
Boy, the offensive instincts of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander are really something to see.
Yeah, an incredible instinctual scorer and just a knack for making things happen offensively. Whether that means him scoring or setting up others, this guy is an elite offensive player.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Barnes against Ayton. Here's Vucevic. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Pass to Houdini. Back to Holmgren. Plenty of space. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
So their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And here is Vucevic. Outside Anderson. Back to Vucevic. Outside Barnes. Now Anderson. 5 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. The 3 is up. And Barnes with the basket. The assist by Vucevic. Barnes has got 6 points.
Big men who dish it like Vucevic are royalty in this league.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Ayton, no good. The Raptors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside, Anderson. Barnes a screen. Lets it fly. And another basket for Toronto.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anderson. Rejected by Holmgren.
Terrific swat from Holmgren there. Just shows you his length.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. O'Neal pulls it in.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And when it comes to Royce O'Neal, there's a reason this guy plays big minutes, Grant.
Well, B.A., it's all because he has the trust of his teammates and his coaches. Just a high IQ guy who never plays in a rush.
And so he hits both. Still very early in the regular season. But, Grant, what's the most important thing coaches are working on at this stage?
You know, at this point, it's all about really just getting your rotation set. Finding which guys work best together. You know, you have to figure out how to maximize the talent you have.
Toronto has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Dick. Outside, Anderson. The floater. No good there. Ayton with the defensive effort. Here's Houdini driving inside.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Anderson. He's currently averaging 26 points a game, a consistent threat. And here's Barnes. He's covered by Ayton. From 8 feet. Barnes, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Houdini. Coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Johnson passes to Holmgren. Shoots over Vucevic. And that one's good. Holmgren. Holmgren's got 6.
That's a pretty quick trigger from the big man as Chet squeezes one off.
Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. And now let's take a look at the small forwards with the highest shooting percentages for the season. Second, Keldon Johnson.
And what an efficient group of scorers. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, they play patient basketball, and the shot selection is excellent.
And when they get to those sweet spots, you can just count it. Each one of them is capable of having that kind of night where it looks like the bucket is about 5 feet wide for them.
Now here's Anderson. 33 points last game. The baseline J. Dick gets the bucket.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Thunder with a lead. Pass to Holmgren. And he lobs it up. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's O'Neal, covered by Johnson. Here's Dick. We saw him with 19 his last time out. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Anderson. Three-pointer. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Now Barnes. 17 points in his last outing. Outside, Anderson. Fires for 3. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander from deep. Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 9.
Oh, what a make by Holmgren, letting everyone know he's ready for them.
Anderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Barnes. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Well, it was probably a good feeling in that last game that the mid-range worked, the long-range worked, the inside game worked. But the best feeling was the crowd leaving that building, not in a good mood.
Portis, he's checked in for Barnes. Washington's checked in for Oklahoma City. Miles Bridges comes in for Johnson.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
And the Raptors call time here. Their first chance this season playing the Thunder. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
And a stat to focus on is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been working on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot better on D.
And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vucevic. Turned in an outstanding game against Utah. Pass to Dick. Here's O'Neal. 4 on the clock. There's the triple.
And I just love the energy they've showed on the defensive side of the ball, especially inside where they're putting up some major resistance.
Here's Houdini. He's got 6 inside. Aiden, no good. That's to Dick. Back to Anderson. And Miles Bridges is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's a whistle. He did not want to hear his second foul, and we're not even out of the first quarter.
McMillan.
Pass to Portis. Shot clock at 6. Here's McMillan from behind the arc. And Aiden pulls it down. Aiden's got 4 rebounds now. With the teardrop. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 8.
He's firing on all cylinders. Has to be happy with his 4 of 5 shooting from the field so far.
Down low. Here's Vucevic. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Getting points inside is no problem for Vucevic. He consistently finds these openings.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And in that win against the Timberwolves, he was a major factor as well.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Abaji's checked in for Toronto. Claxton, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Holmgren comes in for Washington.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Portis for 3. And there's the whistle. They'll pin that one on Nikola Vucevic. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle. Lets it go. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 10.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Screen by O'Neal. On the take. Pass to Vucevic.
2 minutes left. 8 minutes. 2 minutes.
Offline with a 3.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. Defended by Portis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
His first personal foul.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pirtle's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for O'Neal. Jones, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Holmgren's physical gifts are pretty impressive. His length and his height make him a threat under the hoop on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Abaji to the paint. They need this. It doesn't go for him. We've got 1:23 left in the first. Bridges passes to Claxton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Thunder lead by 16. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Good.
He was wide open, but just to make sure, he put a little fade on that jumper.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Houdini.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Fires, top of the key. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City. Chad Holmgren. 2 shots.
And he makes a first.
And you have to be impressed how they're getting to the free throw line and taking advantage of those opportunities.
And the Thunder making a change here. Mann's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Toronto has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. 26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Barnes, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Barnes has got 8 points.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Here's Houdini, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Well, you love nailing the last second shot. Always a feel-good moment.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Thunder so far.
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Such a great way to silence hostile fans who want the up-and-down pace that gets them amped up. Instead, everyone's just standing around watching the free throw game.
Jakob Poeltl out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Barnes, and it's Abaji in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Now here's Portis. No points yet.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Yep, that one goes. And the Thunder lead by 18.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Poeltl with a screen on Jones. Claxton with a rebound.
And when he's this close, he's got to make it. The defense was pretty good, but just shouldn't miss that.
Pass to Bridges. Screen by Holmgren. Let's go with a 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, DeAndre Ayton has big goals. He said, quote, "I want to be the best young two-way player in the league, controlling the game even if I'm not scoring the ball. Being everywhere, creating shots, rolling, blocking shots, just being in the paint, loud, communicating. That's my type of basketball."
He's got all the tools, Allie. Thanks for that. Good stuff there. Barnes. Blocked! Here's Houdini. 15 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. Houdini's got 17 points.
they just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Portis outside. And there's the foul. It'll go on Trey Jones. That's his first foul of the game. Johnson, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Portis. Anderson for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Johnson passes to Jones. And here's Holmgren. Screen by Holmgren. Three-pointer, Bridges. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Portis with a screen on Jones. Dick, the pass to Portis. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers, but that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 5. Pass to Pirtle. Barnes against Bridges. From about 16. And there's Anderson. That one's good. On the assist from Barnes. Anderson against Jones. Now here's Holmgren. Fires the 3. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
This is curious and dangerous if Holmgren can be this kind of scorer. Great job by his teammates to find him.
Down low. Barnes passes to Pirtle. There's the block. Bridges against Barnes. Pass to Bridges. And here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. 4-3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
It's Barnes on the wing. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Anderson against Jones. Here's Johnson. Barnes with the rebound. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Anderson inside. He's against Bridges. Here's Dick, covered by Johnson. Pirtle with a screen on Jones. Top of the key. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Jones. Bridges, a screen on Anderson. Jones, the pass to Bridges. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Toronto has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anderson against Jones. Here's Barnes. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Johnson passes to Jones. Bridges outside. Fires the 3. Can't get that one to go. He's just 2 of 5 now from the field. Pass to Barnes. Here's Dick. Anderson with it. A deep 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And that's a foul called on Jakob Pirtle. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Timeout, Oklahoma City. If you are the teacher, I need to hear you at your very loudest. 3 plus 1.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Pirtle. Abaji comes in for Portis. And it's O'Neal in for Barnes. And here's Washington. He's scoreless from deep. Johnson doesn't go that time. Anderson with it. Pass to Dick. Back to Anderson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
His second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for your Raptors.
Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Anderson. And Anderson drops them both. Oklahoma City has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Here's Houdini. He's got 17. And that one's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Anderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dick. The 3-ball. The Thunder pull it in. Claxton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Houdini, the pass to Claxton, and that one is stuffed right through.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 9. Pass to Vucevic from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Vucevic has got 5.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Anderson covers. And the basket by Houdini. Houdini's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
They set the screen. Here's Anderson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
14 foul. At the line for your Raptors.
And he drops the first.
Well, it's interesting to watch him because he's putting his body on the line to get to the line. We didn't see this during the first quarter, but he's making up for it here.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Abaji, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Abaji. Back to O'Neal. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Anderson. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. 13 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
They set the pick. Pass to Abaji. He takes it in. 11 feet out. The Thunder pull it in. Washington passes to Houdini. Back to Washington. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Claxton. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Pass to Dick. Now here's Anderson. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 7 tonight. Stolen by Anderson. 1:36 left in the second. Here's O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic draws the double. And the shot goes down. Vucevic has got 5 points now this quarter.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
From the stripe. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Toronto has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Anderson drives, lays it in without an inch of room around him. Anderson's got 15 points. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Houdini. 21 points in the game, and the shot goes.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Dick, the pass to Anderson. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Anderson. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
He played well in the first quarter, but now he's taking it to the next level.
There's 21 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Houdini. 23 points in the game. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's hear it for Red Panda.
Welcome, everyone. Let's first get an update on the other games happening in the NBA. The Utah Jazz trailing the Knicks out in New York. And it'll be a challenge for them to get back into this one.
This is a one-sided contest. We've got an absolute blowout on your hands. I think I'm going to take the rest of the night off, fellas.
So tell me something I don't know. What's new?
And as for our matchup, what a tremendous first half it was for the Thunder.
We've talked about a lot of teams now playing inside out. These guys are punching it inside, and it's not coming out. They're turning toward the rim and attacking, and it's working for them.
Kenny, you're an expert on this. I love talking to you, comparing notes. You used to throw it to the big man every time.
Yes.
And then he'd kick it back out, and you made 7 threes in the finals. I already know.
Yes.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's the Raptors with the ball. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Also Johnson out there. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Houdini in at the 2-guard.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Inside, here's Anderson. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And Anderson, no good on that one. And the Thunder in possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Pass to Houdini. To the inside. Shot clock at 5. Offensive rebound. Holmgren. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. And right now, let's take a look at the teams that do the best job protecting the rim. In the third spot, Oklahoma City.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Here's Dick. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Anderson. Pass to Houdini. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Houdini. There's the three. And Chet Holmgren gets the three. Holmgren's got 22 points.
Solid shooting motion from Chet Holmgren from that distance, and with his size, nobody's going to impact that shooting window.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Anderson for three. The Thunder with the rebound. Ayton's got rebound number 7 tonight.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And the basket by Houdini.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Anderson passes to Vucevic. Outside, Anderson. Pass to Dick. To win the run. It's deflected. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Here's Houdini. He's got 25. Picked it out of midair. Launches a three. Anderson gets the bucket. 22 points for him.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point he's going to need some help.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And Chet leaving no doubt about that one.
And Toronto calls time here.
It's time for your doorstep crew. Come on, everyone. Give it up for It's always a party.
Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Toronto, they're in 10th place, but it's early on, so they have time to recover.
Well, right now for Toronto, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
And after talking to some of the coaches and the players, they're not happy that they couldn't start off on a little bit more of a roll. But I think they're in fine shape with the bulk of the season still to come.
Now here's Anderson. He's got 22. To the right side. Pass to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Barnes the screen. Anderson with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Ooh, Ayton with the block. To the paint. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Here's Dick. And again, Toronto no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
From deep, Johnson. Oh, the Thunder, another three.
I just love the ball movement.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Anderson passes to Vucevic. Kicks it out to Anderson. That one falls, coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got 3 assists now in this one. And the Thunder in possession here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Houdini. Inside, here's Holmgren. And they pick up 2. Holmgren's got 28 points for the game.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Outside, Anderson. Barnes with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots from the line. Anderson can't get it to go.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that is just ridiculous length shown off from Chet Holmgren. Just put it to good use.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Here's Barnes. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
He has the size and can get up quickly. Ayton with the throwback.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Back to Holmgren.
Toronto foul. Dick. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Barnes. Ball's going up the court. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Houdini. Anderson covers. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Houdini.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Toronto's gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside Barnes. Shoots over Ayton. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 12. Here are the Thunder with the ball. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Johnson from downtown. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Now here's Anderson. 25 points in the game. It's Barnes on the wing. Houdini grabs a board. Houdini's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Johnson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Ayton gets it to go.
Yeah, if Ayton can get in that kind of position, he can be a bully on the inside.
Anderson against Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 feet away. Anderson can't get it to go.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Driving in.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Looking to win the run. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Superb D from Gilgeous-Alexander, using his length to wipe away the shot.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. Yeah?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Thunder.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
And he drives in, fires from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for OKC. Bridges outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And the layup falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's making plays all over the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander will not be stopped.
Pass to Vucevic. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Bridges passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Terrific placement by Holmgren, setting himself up for success as the roller.
He's guarded by Bridges. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Claxton's got 8 rebounds in the game. Down low. Bridges outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Taking the bump and finishing some power basketball from Holmgren.
Toronto has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And some changes here for the Raptors. Pirtle's checked in for Nikola Vucevic, and it's Barnes in for Abaji. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Mann's checked in. .54 seconds left in the third. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the Raptors making a change here. Abaji's checked in. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And for the Raptors, they're shooting around 32% in the third quarter. Shot from 16, and the jumper is on the mark. Barnes has got 14 points.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Holmgren, the pass to Claxton. Back to Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. He's feeling it. Rebound by the Raptors. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Misses the jumper from the wing. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. And he's recorded his season high in points and hopes to add on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The Thunder shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Barnes is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Jakob Poeltl, and it's Abaji in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The Raptors shooting just under 40% from the field. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Poeltl. Shot clock at 6. Here's Barnes. And they get it back. Sinks that one from the post.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Toronto with a rebound. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Portis. Now here's Barnes. Sinks it from distance. Barnes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Washington finds Bridges. And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, do you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, B.A., I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL. So that's huge.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Jang, he's checked in for man. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
It's Barnes on the wing. Portis outside. Knocks it loose. Here's Abaji. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Miles Bridges. O'Neal, he's checked in for Portis. Man, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Jones comes in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
At the line for your...
And the free throw, no good. Oklahoma City shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. Bridges passes to Jones. Now Washington. Screen by Bridges. The three. And Washington good for three. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Back to Barnes. Pirtle with a screen on Washington. Barnes finds Pirtle. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Bridges. An easy two on the layup.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And Toronto has possession. After the basket by Oklahoma City. And the bucket is good. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Man. Pass to Claxton. Here's Washington. Sweet little floater.
Such a graceful move. Showing off the floater game.
For Toronto, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Barnes with it. Yep, that one's good. Barnes has got 21 points in the game. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Jones, the pass to Bridges. And he gets the bucket. Bridges has got 4 points this quarter.
And when you've got your opponent down, you don't want to take your foot off the pedal.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Barnes, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Claxton passes to Bridges. Fires it. Man, misses. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. To the middle. It's stolen away. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Jones. Back to Washington. Outside Jones. Washington a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Jones finds Bridges. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Abaji. Here's the three. Hits the three-pointer.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Now Jones. Fires from the line. Doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Here's Abaji. Pass to Barnes. Here's O'Neal from the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second.
And a quick look at how the Toronto Raptors schedule is shaping up. On Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Tuesday, they'll take on Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. The first free throw is good, and the Thunder making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Good on both. Here's Anderson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
It's on Nick Claxton.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. And Anderson drops them both. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Washington against Barnes. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for the Thunder, P.J. Washington. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. That's off as well, so he misses both. Around the league, we're increasingly seeing former players in front office positions, Grant.
It's so true, B.A., and we need even more former players in those roles. They bring a perspective that a lot of front offices just don't have. They can add value with their experience. I really like this move.
Claxton, he's checked in for Williams.
Number 53, Nicholas Claxton.
And Toronto has possession. 6 on the shot clock. Washington against Barnes. Here's Vucevic. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Pass to Washington. And here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Here's Dick. Can't hit from the elbow.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Bridges, a screen on Anderson. The kick out to Johnson. The three from Washington. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And you love the selfless attitude right there from Johnson. Nice feed to the open man.
Anderson passes to Dick. Anderson with a screen on Bridges. Kicks it out to Anderson. Outside Barnes. Lets the three fly. Sinks the tray. Barnes has got 24 points.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
Man, the pass to Bridges. And we're going to have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Shot clock at 6. Washington passes to Johnson. Johnson a screen on Anderson. Man, misses. Toronto has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Floats one, and it's laid in by Anderson. That's 29 for him.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Washington. And he banks in the layup. Washington's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. For three, O'Neal. The Thunder with the rebound.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Thunder.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Houdini.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Now here's Bridges. Washington.
And they came in here with some attitude, and they brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Pass to Anderson. Vucevic, a screen on Jones. Anderson passes to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Rolling with purpose off the pick. Vooch, impressive basketball IQ, is really featured in screen and rolls.
Jones with the ball. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off as we present the New Balance Player of the Game.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Milwaukee Bucks. At the small forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 22, Jimmy Butler. At point, 6 feet 7 inches, number 20, LaMelo Ball. The other guy, at 6 foot 6 inches, number 5, Devin Booker.
It's time for the NBA. Live. The great both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. But that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Zion Williamson. Bell is out there with Edwards. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Nesmith in at the small forward position. And he overshot that one, missing. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Washington Wizards.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Oh, here's Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Ball. The high post shot kept alive. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And the work ethic Jimmy Butler plays with is unmatched. Boy, he's unbelievable on the offensive glass.
Here's Bell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. LaMelo Ball picks one up. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Now, here's Butler. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Pass to Montana. Clock at 6. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now, here is Bell. A 29-point game for him in the win against Washington.
And it wasn't just the scoring. He also impacted the game on the glass. Terrific all-around effort.
Here's Booker. Outside, Ball. The Bucks working the ball around. Look at that.
Nice.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Bell against Ball. Bell dishes to Edwards. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Embiid. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Memphis.
And his shot blocking helped as well. Those 2 blocks he had were big for them.
A nice shot by Booker.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Bell against Ball. 13 feet away. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
First personal working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Now here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. He had a nice open look right there.
And there's one aspect of the game where Melo's not going to ignore: keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Booker against Edwards. Here's Bell. Great look there, but off target.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Now, here is Bell. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Now, here's Neesmith. He's guarded closely. Butler with the steal. G passes to Butler. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Butler's got his second basket of the game. Lakers trail by 7. And here's Bell. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by G. Floats it up for Butler. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
You have to pay attention to Butler when he's flying toward the basket for an alley-oop.
Ball against Bell. Towns a screen on Ball. Three-pointer Bell. Here's Towns. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why: lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Embiid. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Outside Edwards. Bell with the screen on Booker. And here's Edwards from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. And Booker kicks to Ball. There's the pass to Embiid. Shoots over Towns, and that one's on target from the wing.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Now, here is Bell. He has 5. Williamson left side. Got a piece of it. Pass break, Milwaukee. Here's Booker. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Edwards. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
You know what you're going to get when Zion's at the rim. An aggressive finish.
Hey, Smitty, you want to talk about explosiveness? This is your man, Zion Williamson.
Kevin, I mean, when he was in college, he flew through a shoe making a cut. He's so strong, Kevin, the leather couldn't hold up.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 11. It's Bell on the wing. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's G. We saw him go on a scoring.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Now here's Drummond. The feed now to Towns. And the foul called on G. That's his first foul.
13 foul. Coming out to the floor for your Bucks, number 17, Sasha.
Outside, Towns. And Drummond kicks to Edwards. Here's Bell, just 5 on the clock. And he banks in the layup. Bell's got 9.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Montana, and it's G finishing it off.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
This is my type of approach. Get some high percentage looks. Then later, you can play inside out.
Towns with the bucket.
Towns has one of the best three-point strokes of any big man in the league.
Pass to G. Now Jones. He picked up 12 points in their last win against the Grizzlies in Memphis. Here's G. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard. Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Outside, Jones trains it from beyond the arc.
How about the accuracy of Tyus Jones? He has worked so hard on that shot.
And the Lakers call time here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Bucks. Bogdanovich comes in for Jimmy Butler, and then for the Lakers. Winslow's checked in for Towns, and Pippen subbed in for Bell. Now here's Winslow. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. Booker dishes to G. Good D by Drummond.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Pippen against Jones. Pippen, the pass to Drummond. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen.
A well-coordinated athlete. Drummond rolls off the screen, ready to finish.
And then G with the jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Drummond. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Here's Christie. He had 19 points in the win against the Wizards in Washington.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Mohamed Bamba comes in for Joel Embiid, and Larry Nance is subbed in for G. And then for Los Angeles, Wainwright's checked in, and Aaron Holiday's subbed in for Pippen. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Booker. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Sweet little inside shot by Bogey, adjusting his touch for a close-range bucket.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba.
And now a look at the numbers for Edwards. Coming off a terrific season and amongst the league's top-tier scorers, top 20 in points per game.
And he was the consummate playmaker last season. Completely unselfish, always had his head up, looking for the open man. Brown is checked in for the Lakers. Pippen comes in for Aaron Holiday. Christie kicks to Edwards. From downtown, and the 3-ball is good.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the Grizzlies in Memphis.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
Yeah, they looked right at home, except they weren't. Great job of blocking out the noise.
Now, here's Brown. Following the miss shot by Bogdanovich. Pass to Edwards. The 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Shot's good by Booker.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
He had to rush that one a little, but terrific stroke from range.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Bucks on top, up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jones is out there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 slot.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that leap?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in.
Number 3, Arjan Beauchamp.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. To the inside. Here's Embiid. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Joel Embiid. 1 shot.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hand.
Here's Pippen. And he lays it straight in.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Embiid, the pass to Bogdanovic. Pass to Vezenkov. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys. Bucks number 1.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be in a rhythm in terms of scoring, and they are putting up some big numbers.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Lakers also changing it up. Nesmith, he's checked in for Winslow. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for Pippen. The pass to Williamson. It's good from about 19 feet. Williamson's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
It's clear that Zion knows his strengths. Good at sensing when he should shoot it.
Ball finds Embiid. Poke loose. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. 6 to shoot. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. As ever, Joel Embiid has the pressure on him to be the franchise player. He said it's not an easy job. If it was easy, everybody would do it. When you're actually the best offensive player and the best defensive player, you got to make plays. You can't be perfect. All I can do is try to do my best every game. Kevin?
Well said. His best DA is pretty great, isn't it? Thank you so much for the report. Here's Jones. After the made shot from Andre Drummond. Vezenkov. Williamson with the block.
Get used to seeing blocks like that from Zion. Man, he's sending that one back.
Passes it to Christie. Back to Williamson. Pass to Christie. Fires for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it. There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's a look now what's coming up for the Milwaukee Bucks. On Sunday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Houston Rockets.
And you know for that matchup with Washington, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Christie against Ball. Pass to Drummond. Out to Edwards. Launches it. Drains the three-pointer. Edwards got 12.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Bucks trail by 8. Ball with it. Scoreless thus far. His first attempt of the game finds the target.
And I love Ball's awareness. When the mid-range J is available, he is more than happy to take it.
Ball against Christie. Drummond is doubled. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And there's another one for the Lakers.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Bamba passes to Booker. Over Neesmith. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Now the pass to Drummond. Here's Neesmith. Misses the 3. Ball, the pass to Booker. Spins. Pass to Vizenkov. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Christie. He has 6 to the middle. It's up a 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Christie's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Bamba a screen on Williamson. Booker outside. Ring shot on the way. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
All right, a chance to check out some stats for Ball. Great showing for him last season. He was around 21 points per game, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds. To have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
Because he gives you someone to build your offense around. You can count on his nightly production.
Bell is checked in for Christie. Here's Montana, and it's G finishing it off.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
And Bell kicks to Drummond. He dishes it to Edwards. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Booker. And here's Jones. Here's Montana, and G with the stuff.
Outstanding read by the point guard Jones, knowing exactly when to fire over the pass.
Lakers leading by 3. And a guy who's easy to trust, Smitty, running this offense, Tyus Jones.
He is completely unselfish, Kevin. He makes smart plays out there, knows when it's his time to score, and he's a second coach on the floor.
So it's the Bucks now, after Anthony Edwards made that last three-pointer. There's the lob to the hoop, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here we are, Greg, getting into the thick of this NBA season. How big of a challenge now is the travel?
Oh, it's a huge one. The reality is all those flights take a toll, so you got to be smart with your sleep schedule and recovery.
That free throw good from G. And the Lakers with some changes. Bruno Fernando's checked in for Andre Drummond. Christie subbed in for Williamson.
Hey, guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
Here's Bell. The shot. No good. Good D by Jones. Here's G. He's got 20 for 3. Nance. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And looking confident. When Nance can hit the jump shot, this offense becomes much more dynamic.
Oh, here's Edwards. He picked up 33 points in their last win against the Wizards in Washington.
And some of the passes he threaded through the defense were just incredible. He made it look so easy.
Here's G. Out to Nance. Pass the ball. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Can he keep it going? G, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Neesmith, the pass to Bell. Here's Christie. Down low. Edwards against Booker. And here's Bell from the arc. Booker pulls it in. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 11-3 run. G dishes to Booker. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, here is Bell. He's got 11. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And, guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's G, and he drives in, and then G with the jam.
And, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Edwards, that's good.
And having a whale of a game from three-point range. Drained 3 of them in that first quarter and has added 3 more here in the second.
And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Lakers shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Here's Fernando. He has yet to score. Bell against Jones. Bell's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 2.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Shoots from the high post. And another basket for Milwaukee.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
So it's the Lakers now, and this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, 1 apiece.
Win one, lose one. This might be the case again for both teams this coming season.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Larry Nance. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the Lakers. Zion Williamson comes in for Christie. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Booker kicks to Ball. Here's Montana. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. It's going to go on Tyus Jones. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Milwaukee. 20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's G. 26 points for him. One second left. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Doc. A high-scoring affair.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight ball game at the end of the half.
They have not done a good job defending the three. They got to be more active and disciplined along the perimeter.
Yeah, at least try to take away the three, force them to do something else offensively. Of course, that can be easier said than done.
All right, and now one of the more highly anticipated topics. Some news about trades to discuss.
This is huge for them. Giannis Antetokounmpo is a true generational talent. And the best part is he's only getting better season to season. Expect him to have an instant impact on both ends.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
Checking out the group now for Darvin Ham to start the second half. Edwards is out there with Bell. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Neesmith. And it's Towns in at the 5.
And Ball understands how to get these calls, especially against aggressive defense.
For Milwaukee, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. First one falls for him.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Ball hits them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Ball against Bell. G with the rebound. G's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Starting the half with 3 straight misses. Now how they envision this one.
It's rebounded by Neesmith.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And here we go. It's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
He's a terror in the open court. Butler can beat you with power or finesse. It doesn't matter.
Williamson, the pass to Neesmith. For 3, Edwards scores the Buccaneers 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's G. 26 points for him. Bucket is good.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
Ball against Bell. The pass to Williamson. Back to Bell. 5 to shoot. Over Ball. No good from Bell.
Ugly start to this half. Hitting just 20% from the field. Gotta pick it up.
Outside Butler. To the wing on the left. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the rejection by Towns. Williamson outside. Got a hand on it. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Montana gets a very good look and converts. Now it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And the Lakers call time here. And here is our 2K leaderboard. These teams have been on fire over the course of the past 10 games. In fourth, the Bucks.
You have to be impressed with their shot selection. I mean, the discipline on that end and the unselfishness really is what allows those great numbers to show up.
He kicks it to ball. Here's Embiid, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant one foul.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Los Angeles. Feeds it to Butler. The Lakers with the rebound. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And for Jimmy Butler, he's the type of player we know, Steve, that fills in the gaps wherever his team needs it.
Kevin, he's often the top scorer, defender, and playmaker for his team. His desire to win is unmatched. Jimmy Butler might be the most overlooked superstar in this league.
Here's G. 30 points in the game. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. This Lakers franchise, of course, has a lot of championships, but they know that nothing's given. Coach Darvin Ham said that ring and them banners don't come if you ain't on your thing. You've got to be focused and make every day count. Talking about championship. At some point, the lip service gets old. You've got to go do it. Kevin, back to you.
Got to go do it. He's all about action. David, thank you. Here's G. 32 points in the game. No good from Booker. Pass to Bell. Bobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
That's what 7 feet 280 will do for you. Takes the hit and keeps right on going.
Ball dishes to G. Embiid with a screen on Towns. And that one's good by G.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Lakers trail by 11. Passes it to Drummond. Takes a three. The putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball, a screen on Towns. G, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Towns finds Edwards. Off target with his three.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
An even 3-on-3 break. Fires the three. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
How about his aggressiveness from three? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. The Bucks making a switch here. Jones is checked in, and Los Angeles making a change here as well. Christie's checked in for Neesmith. Here's Booker. 17 points in the game. Bucks passing it around. On the wing, Jones, defended by Bell. And that one's good by G. G's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Pass to Drummond. Edwards against Booker. No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Off target from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Jones kicks to G. Kicks it out to Jones. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Defensive foul.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from Milwaukee.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They've kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
And so it's Milwaukee with it after the basket by the Lakers. Here's Montana.
Oh! And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A 12-point game. To the paint. Here's Drummond. Kicks it to Bell. Christie against Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. 9 points in the game so far. Sinks the triple.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. They shoot again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bell passes to Drummond. Bell dishes to Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And here's a look at the stats for Butler. Last season, he played outstanding. He averaged about 23 points a game last year, 7 assists and 3 rebounds. And with the ball in his hands, he is an outstanding distributor.
He's the straw that stirs the drink. The more plays they run through him, the better.
Here's G. He's got 39. And then G with the jam.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And the pass to Bell. Back to Edwards. Down low. Plays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 11 points here in just the second half.
They're still behind, but not because of his efforts. He's been unbelievable this quarter.
Embiid kicks to G. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. G's got 44.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
It's Edwards on the wing. Edwards drawing the double team. Christie. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Nailed from three-point land.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Towns. He has 5. Edwards passes to Towns from deep. That's in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Christie.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
And Booker kicks to G. Three-pointer by Embiid. Wow, Embiid from long range.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Pass to Towns. It's Bell on the wing. Launches a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And he finally gets involved from beyond the arc. His first 3 of the game comes here in the second quarter.
Booker the pass to Jones. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substitution on the court.
Jones against Edwards. Over Jones. The rebound by the Bucks. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Christie kicks to Winslow. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Passes to Nesmith. Out to the right wing. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Christie.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Milwaukee on top, up by 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Bogdanovich is out there with Booker. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Jones. And it's Bamba in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Edwards looking it over. Pass to Nesmith to tie it up. Drills it from outside. Nesmith has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Bogdanovich with his screen on Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game. Nancy's checked in for Bogdanovich. And the Lakers also making a switch. Wainwright's checked in. Booker outside. Bamba sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Hits it from three-point range. And the Bucks lead by 3.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
To the left wing. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Nance.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Ever so close. Needed that one to go down.
Nance sets a screen for Ball. Back to Nance. Kicks it out to Booker. Nance in the high post. And the shot goes down. And it's a 5-point Bucks lead.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Edwards to the left side wing. There's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Edwards got 14 points here in the second half.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Booker outside to the inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Larry Nance Jr.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Drummond. To the middle. Here's Christie. Nance comes with the double team. Drummond. Now the pass to Wainwright. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Drummond. Edwards with it. Jones covering. They now take the lead.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Ball, the pass to Bamba. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Beauchamp's checked in. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Towns is checked in. Passes it to Ball. Here's Bamba. Count it! And they'll have a chance for a three-point play. Andre Drummond picks one up.
The activity from Bamba when he's playing with a high motor, watch out.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for the Bucks. Outside, Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Pass to Drummond. Here's Christie. And another three for the Lakers.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Bucks trail by 3. Booker looking around. The dish to Bamba. And Booker kicks to Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Bamba setting the pick for Ball. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. Los Angeles calls timeout. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes. They've had some clean looks. If the 3 goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
It's simple. Guys, keep getting Edwards the ball and just let it cook.
And here's Jones. Booker outside. Bamba sets a screen, and Booker kicks to Jones. Over Edwards. Jones, no luck.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Edwards passes to Towns. Back to Edwards. And there's the pass to Christie. The kick out to Towns. No good on the 3. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Jones against Edwards. Now, here's Bamba. T right on him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And on top of that, they've really been dialed in from deep, just dropping triple after triple.
A different look for Milwaukee. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. And G's subbed in for Ball. The Lakers also making some changes. Zion Williamson's checked in for Drummond. Justice Winslow comes in for Nesmith. And it's Bell in for Edwards.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Yep, it counts. 27 points for Mr. Clutch.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And G with the stuff.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy and be always ready to deliver.
Bell against Jones. And Bell kicks to Williamson. G with the rebound. G's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Pass to Butler. Now here's Booker. Out left to the wing. He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
The Lakers trail. Now Winslow. Basket counts. Winslow's got his first 2 points of the night.
With Winslow, physical play doesn't necessarily take him out of his rhythm.
Here's Montana, and good! He hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Bell against Jones. They double him with Booker. Here's Christie. It's stolen by G. Booker against Bell. Passes it to Montana. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's G. Lets it go with a three. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Christie. In the corner, Bell with it. The Lakers moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Drills the three-pointer. Bell's got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's his second triple of the half. Enough for him going into the break.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Milwaukee making a switch here. Ball's checked in. The Lakers also changing it up. Neesmith comes in for Winslow. And it's Edwards in for Christie. Ball dishes to G. From 13 feet, it goes down. 58 points for G.
And memo to the rest of the team, continue to get him the basketball. He's clearly delivering here in the fourth.
It's Bell on the wing. Stolen by Ball. Now the Bucks moving it up. Booker with it. Picked up by Edwards. Basket good. And now a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
An awesome distributor. Booker's floor awareness and understanding of when to dish it is a real weapon.
Edwards can't hit.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Ball, the pass to Montana. With the drive, and then G with the jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Bell's shot is good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Going inside. They get it back. Montana and G with the stuff.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Butler with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Here's Montana. No good from outside. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Pass to Neesmith. Nailed from three-point land. 3 points. Neesmith has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Embiid finds Butler. Ball from long range. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And that three was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
Back to Bell. That's tipped. Booker against Edwards. Booker dishes the ball. Just 5 to shoot. He kicks it to G. Lets the three fly. And another three for Milwaukee.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Bell against Ball. Out to the wing. Here's Montana. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. G's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. Towns a screen on Ball. For three, Bell. G with the rebound. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Thank you for that, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Now for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Olden. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. See you next time.
It's time to meet the starting five for your Phoenix Suns. At the small forward position, at 6'6"
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson. And in this young season, Richard, we're already seeing the evolution of some trends from last year.
Yeah, for one thing, the emphasis is on length. If you're small for your position now, you have to be so highly skilled. And even then, if you're a defensive liability, it's going to be a problem with all the switching that goes on.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. We've got Damian Lillard. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Corey Kispert. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good. Green.
The defense does have Green well covered, but he fights through it and finds a way inside.
Beal surveying the D. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sabonis against Robinson. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Nice form and confidence from Durant. Not his first shot with minimal time left. Certainly not his last.
Kispert, the pass to Beal. It's hauled in by the Suns. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And in that game, they owned the glass. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
And you could tell it was demoralizing for their opponent, missing out on all those extra possessions.
Lillard outside. Launches it. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Sabonis. And it's good. 2 points.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Here's Kispert. Lillard outside. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Dunn, the pass to Durant. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Dunn, the pass to Green. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Fires from the corner. And it's Chicago with a board. They come into this one following the loss to Minnesota.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Green finds Sabonis. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just doing his job. Sabonis is there to snag the offensive rebound and put it right back.
And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Dunn, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Green. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
Lillard left side. Takes a 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3. And it's the Suns with the ball. Trailing by 2. Dunn outside. Clock at 6. The Suns need to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here's a look at the top shooters last season. No wasted chances among this group. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Beal with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Minnesota. Green against Beal. On the attack.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
That is a dunk contest-worthy move. Green just putting on a show right there.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Their last encounter was in Chicago.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
The coaching staff has been happy with how well they've executed the game plan. They operated as a cohesive unit.
Up top, Durant. To the inside, Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Grant, usually the Suns rack up lots of assists. They're a team that values ball movement.
Oh, B.A., that's how you create quality looks, by snapping the ball around. It also tells you something about how selfless these guys are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And he can't get the first one.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things, look, he does things the right way.
Branham's checked in for the Suns. He hits the second from the line. Chicago leading. To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And the Suns call time here.
A big round of applause for yours.
Here's Green. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Indiana.
And we'd be remiss not to mention his incredible rebounding, just a force on the backboard.
Durant, no good. The Bulls have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Little. Drops in the three.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Beal, right side. The kick to Hunter. Beyond the arc. Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Green. Again, the Suns good for 2.
I love seeing Green capitalize from that mid-range. These shots help get him into a groove.
Pass to Robinson. Shoots a fadeaway. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Outside Durant. Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. For 3, Durant. The shot won't fall. Chicago has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. And there's Hunter on the assist from Kispert. And now a 4-point Chicago lead.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Durant over Hunter. Durant with the bucket.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
Pass to Beal. And here's Kispert from the arc. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Phoenix calls timeout.
stands, let's hear it again for your son, answer.
Sabonis, the pass to Little. Goes up in the stripe. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Well, Richard, Kevin Durant has been a big-time scorer in the NBA since he stepped onto the hardwood.
I played against him as a rookie, and let me tell you, even the veteran team that we had, we knew that this guy was going to be a bucket getter for a long time.
Brissett's checked in for Chicago. Lillard looking around. Again, the Bulls score.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Pass to Sabonis. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
And here's White. The 3 drills it from deep. And the Bulls lead by 5.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to Woods. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Lillard. Back to Green. Left side White. On the wing, Green. Lillard outside. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Yep, count it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to the right wing. Pulls it from 20. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant with it. Brissett's there. Durant's shot is off.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Brissett passes to Lillard. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
Pass to Little. Sabonis with it. Here's Woods. To the paint. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Lillard outside. There's a screen. 3-pointer. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Lillard up top. Count it. Good. Lillard's got 18 points in the game.
Inside, Lillard can deliver. He's a skilled finisher.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
And Phoenix has possession. And so in the game for the Bulls, Damian Lillard out there with Kobe White. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Lillard against Green. And there's the screen. Clock at 4. And the 3 off target. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to White. Now here's Green. Here's Robinson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 14.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Sends it home from three-point land.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
The 3, here's Lillard. Yes, sir! You can count on Dame from deep.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside, Green. Pass to Lillard. Double team on Lillard. Here's Robinson. Green covering. Back to Lillard. Takes the 3. They grab their own miss. Robinson.
Phoenix foul. Isaiah Hartenstein. First personal foul.
Free throw good, Robinson. And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Robinson with a steal. Clarkson with the ball. Green picks him up. And a big finish by Robinson.
And nice work by Clarkson, picking up the wide-open guy. He scans the floor and sees the opportunity.
Hartenstein passes to Green from deep three-point range. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Timeout called. The Suns. Some players just have an innate knack for scoring the ball, Grant. Jordan Clarkson, definitely one of them.
Yeah, absolutely, B.A. That jump shot has to be honored. And because of that, he's able to get inside and create for himself and others.
Fans, that was your Suns Hype Squad. Get loud for them once again.
Dunn outside. Hartenstein a screen. Here's Green. Oh, Robinson with a block. Outside White. And play stop. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Sabonis, he's checked in for the Suns. Hunter's checked in for Chicago. Bradley Beal comes in for Mays. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver maintains that he is not against shortening the regular season. He said, quote, the fact that teams are focused on load management, players are resting, it sends a message. And while he doesn't want to be tradition-bound, guys, he said whatever happens, they'd ensure every team visits every city at least once per season.
That's an interesting point there from the commissioner. Thanks, Allie. Green for 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
White, the pass to Beal. Outside Hunter. Beal outside. 6 to shoot. From deep. Robinson. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns trailing. Pass to Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Beal finds Hunter. Elbow shot on the way. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Pass to Green for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
You can tell Green likes to move quickly. He gets that ball and he's taking the shot in just a few seconds.
And here's Robinson.
Suns foul. First personal foul.
The Suns making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Kispert's checked in for Chicago. Damian Lillard comes in for White. Lillard outside. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact.
Yeah, Lillard is relentless on offense tonight, getting bucket after bucket for his team.
Durant, pass to Sabonis. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Branham. Shot clock at 6. Picked by Sabonis. Branham misses.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Lillard outside. Hunter, a screen on Sabonis. And here's Kispert from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Phoenix has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Branham passes to Green. The ball's knocked loose. Robinson with a steal. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Robinson's got 10 points in the quarter. Phoenix has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Branham passes to Sabonis. Here's Green. Dunn outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Green. Over Lillard. Poke loose.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off the shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
And I love the balance for Lillard between scoring and passing. That time finding his teammate for the great look.
Branham passes to Dunn. Green against Lillard. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Sabonis. Good on the shot. Sabonis has got 9 points.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Beal. And again, it's Chicago.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Green against Lillard. Now here's Sabonis. He's got 9. Pass to Dunn. Over Kispert. The shot by Dunn, no good.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Suns. It's a 14-point game. Here's Beal. Up and in on the layup. Beal's got 4 points in the quarter.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Down low. Oh, stolen by Lillard. And Beal gets it to go on the assist by Lillard.
Damian Lillard.
Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. And here's Dunn. Still without a bucket. Here's Durant. 5 to shoot. outside the arc. They get the rebound. And Sabonis slams it in.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Hunter passes to Lillard. Can he keep it going? And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Done. The pass to Sabonis. It's stolen by Hunter. And here's Kispert from the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Pass to Branham. The steal. And up the court come the Bulls on the break.
Suns foul. Kevin Durant. First personal foul. 4th team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Corey Kispert. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Little's checked in for Phoenix. Jalen Green comes in for Branham. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
They get it back.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Pass to Kispert. The fadeaway. The kick to Hunter. Second chance effort. Basket counts. Hunter's got 6 points in the quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Dunn outside. And stolen by Green. Kispert on the wing. The 3-ball. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Now he's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the second quarter after coming up dry early.
Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball.
Chicago ball.
And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The Bulls third.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
Beal with it. Green picks him up. Outside. Green. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
And here's Green from the arc. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
Hunter passes to Lillard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. 3-pointer. Beal. Phoenix grabs the miss. Now Green. It's Little on the wing. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so it's the Chicago Bulls cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Halftime is here. And what better way to tip it off than to analyze the latest news on the trade front?
This is huge for them. Giannis Antetokounmpo is a true generational talent. And the best part is he's only getting better season to season. Expect him to have an instant impact on both ends.
And pivoting back to our first half here, goes without saying, a lot to like for the Bulls.
Well, you look at their game plan tonight, it's obvious. Get the ball inside and go to work. And so far, it's been working very well for them.
Listen, the way they're playing out, they stay disciplined. This game could be over in the third quarter.
Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
After a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Kevin Durant. Chris Dunn is out there with Green. Then it's Nasir Little. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Sabonis. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Sabonis has got 13.
Finishing over the defense. That's a big body move there by Sabonis.
Here's Beal. Rebounded by Green. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Richard, taking a look at Jalen Green's career so far, he's certainly not bashful shooting the ball.
No, and I think it's because his coaches and teammates want him to be confident, BA, because once he gets a few to fall, man, this man becomes very dangerous. This is why you always have to chase guys off the arc, because everyone has a three-point shot now.
Here's Kispert, covered by Little. Lillard can't get it to go. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Durant. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Kispert, the pass to Lillard. Lillard double teamed. Here's Kispert. That one rolls around and rims out.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
And that one's good by Durant.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
From 11 feet away, and the shot's good. 10 points for him. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's Green missing.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Little. That one's good for 2. Little's got 8.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Lillard outside. The 3 is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Lillard gets so much lift on his three-pointers. It's almost effortless how he shoots.
Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Dunn. Robinson with the block.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Up and over Dunn. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
First team. When you've got a small guy on you, you just have to take advantage of it. Nice, easy jumper for him.
The Suns have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter.
Timeout.
And the Suns call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Here we go, man. Make some noise for your son, Breaker Pittsburgh. Breaker dance crew, show some love.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Little. Durant against Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dunn. The 15-footer is good.
Makes him a lot more effective when the mid-range shot is dropping.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Dunn outside. Pass to Little. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Little's got 7 points for the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Lillard passes to Beal. Here's Kispert. Pass to Robinson. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Phoenix on D. And he's going for the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. It's Little on the wing. Here's Dunn. Rebound by the Bulls. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard double team. And here's Hunter from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
3-point field goal.
Lillard's got 8 assists in the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Sabonis with a screen on Hunter. Hunter against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Tries again. Robinson with the block. To the middle. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bulls.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Free throw good, Robinson. And it's Green with the ball for the Suns. At the conclusion of this one, they're off to Memphis where they'll face the Grizzlies. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Lillard passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
For Phoenix, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Sabonis outside. Here's Durant. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Branham's checked in for Dunn. Little passes to Branham. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. And the basket is good. Robinson's got 14 points now in the second half.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Green against White. Pass to Little. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's the 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Robinson's got 39.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Green. And the jumper falls for him.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2-guard.
Outside White. And there's the lob. And a big finish by Robinson.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Outside, Green shoots over Robinson. And there's Green on the assist from Durant. Green's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With a hand in his face, Green, look, that's just nothing.
Pass to Green. Robinson in the post, working on Sabonis. Pure from three-point range. Clarkson's got 6.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Green with the ball. Give him 20. Durant has the open look. Rebound by the Bulls. Robinson's got 15 rebounds here tonight.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Shot left block. And he makes it. Robinson's got 43 points.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Pass to Branham. Now Sabonis. Robinson defending. Sabonis, the pass to Durant. 5 to shoot. Parries it down low. He's got 18.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
White, the pass to Clarkson. To the inside. Green. The layup misses. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Green, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Kobe White picks one up.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
Good on the second one. Now here's Davis. Outside White. Green with a screen on Green. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot. The 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:33 left in the third quarter. And that one's good. Green's got 23 points.
Look, I don't care if Green is shooting from outside or in the paint close. This man finds a way.
The Bulls with another miss.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
They double him with White. Pass to Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Robinson. And the Bulls shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Back to Green. Now here's Robinson. Lets it fly. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
On the wing, Durant. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. Dunn. He's checked in for the Suns.
Substitution on the court.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Clarkson. Over Green. Misses the fadeaway.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Hartenstein. To the wing, right side. Here's Dunn. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Dunn's got his second basket of the game.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Bulls out in front, running away with it. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Josh Green. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Kobe White. And it's Hendricks in at the four-man position. Phoenix with the ball. Pass to Branham. That shot missing. Green with the defensive effort.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Clarkson, right side. Here's Hendricks. Shot clock at 3. He shoots. And it's Clarkson missing.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
White, the pass to Clarkson. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Hendricks. His first shot coming late. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Brissett's checked in for Chicago. Mays comes in for Clarkson. Here's Branham. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Hendricks. The Bulls have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Left side White from the baseline. He squares up and sinks it.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Green covering. Dunn outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So you played and now broadcasted all around the league, Richard. You have a favorite arena when it comes to atmosphere?
Look, there is nothing like playing in New York City. I used to catch a cab from my apartment to go play games. But let me tell you, the crowds in Boston, they are something different. Highest energy I've ever been a part of.
Green in the post. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Branham. Pass to Sabonis. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
The assist. Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
The Suns have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. The 11-footer. And another basket for Phoenix.
He's really carrying the load. But no man can do it all by himself.
They set a pick. White for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Count it.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside White. And Richard, you played for 8 different teams. But what was your favorite city in the NBA?
It wasn't any of the places that I played. I love LA, I love Miami, I love New York, I love me some Toronto. But my favorite place was Phoenix. And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Fires from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
He's undersized 4'4", but his hops level the playing field.
The Suns have gotten 7 of 9 from the floor in this fourth. Here's Branham. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Mays, the pass to White. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Bulls.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Fires from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Outside, Green. Brissett the screen. Here's White. And Chicago again with a bucket.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now here's Dunn. Not a lot of room. It's hauled in by White. And for Chicago, they're shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. Right wing. Mays, the pass to Brissett. Here's White. The Suns clear it. Sabonis has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. It's hauled in by the Bulls. White, the pass to Mays. Back to White. Let's go with a three. The shot, no good. Phoenix has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Branham passes to Dunn. Shot from 12. Count that one. Dunn's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's caught fire here in the second half. Better late than never.
Mays, the pass to White. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
For the Bulls. 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Here's Durant. It's Little on the wing. Green up top. Pulls it. Again, the Suns went for 2.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Green in the post. Covered by Little. And it's Green missing.
He's been off. Still, they're up, so not all is lost.
Done with it. Now guarded by White. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
He's been pretty careless with the ball. 4 turnovers is a stat you do not want next to your name.
The Bulls have gone 7 for 15 in the fourth. Outside, Green. Clarkson against Green. Takes a 13-footer, and he can't bank that one in.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Clarkson for 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And it's slammed in by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Green against Clarkson. Pass to Hendricks. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Now at 4 fouls in the game, he'll start to have to be a little bit more careful with his defense the rest of the way.
And it's the Bulls with the ball. Left side, Green. Back to White. Shot clock at 6. Count it. White's got 9 points here in the second half.
Josh Green.
And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Suns. It's Little on the wing. Green up top. Over Clarkson. It's hauled in by the Bulls. And there's a pick beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
2 minutes remaining.
Sabonis has got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by White. The shot by Dunn, no good. And the Bulls shooting about 60% for the game. Up top, White, defended by Dunn. Clarkson for three. He drops it from range.
Rise and fire away. This is Clarkson's attitude as soon as he catches the rock.
Dunn outside. Takes a 13-footer. And he rebounds again. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Chicago shooting just around 45% on the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Bulls.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the franchise.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Clarkson outside. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily.
That's the end of
this
the
one
game.
wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.